Alright, testing the audio. You can still hear the clicking of my mouse. Anyway, yeah. Other normal. So yeah, as you guys can see, I did mention that I changed my mind and I was going to stream Code Vein 2. That was mainly because we are going to be starting off this stream with the boss fight and then another boss fight and continuing the story. Yay! And with the boss fight, I mean the one to save me wife. Also, FYI, I'm using completely different weapons now. One in particular you guys will recognize. And yeah, let's just make sure I'm full on ammo. I think the training hall is over here. Over yonder. Now, the weapons that I'm using are also upgraded as far as I could upgrade them. So yeah, I have the signature weapon of me wife. And Holly's signature weapon. Also, the reloading's a bitch. We're gonna have a little bit of an issue here. Also, I have the passive for bayonet mastery and obviously two-handed mastery. Now, the two-handed passive you get from Jose's blood code, and pretty obvious, but you get the bayonet mastery from Holly's blood code. That is for, whoops, wrong one. I would lack a few. Luckily, there isn't a trophy where you have to get every blood code maxed out. At least, not that I know of. Also, we would be really heavy if I used this one. I don't have any other A scaling ones, huh? Yeah, so with this, I'd be the equivalent of fat rolling. Also, oh, I just realized because of the debuffs that I have, I actually lose HP when I'm attacking. Oof. Like this, I'm just missing some dexterity. Don't I have a dexterity passive though? Alright, this is the more Ichor from drain attacks. Mind, willpower. Oof, dexterity +2. That would still give me less. And this was willpower. Strength. And strength +5. I wonder if you can stack those actually. Anyway. Whoops. Yeah, me don't like lose HP when attacking. Wait for the for the boost thing. I need to be here. Dexterity +5. Let's make that. seeing as I quite literally need 5 more points into
It is
dexterity
done.
to get rid of the debuff. This was... Yeah, you know what? Let's get rid of this one instead. There. Now I ought to meet the requirements. Can I get a booster
I
heal
have
from her?
arranged, shall we? New revenants, you pay me a visit.
Alright.
I await your return.
That's definitely going to be a grind. Getting the blood codes and stuff maxed out. By the way, I literally looked where you get the passive, the bayonet mastery passive. I couldn't find it anywhere, and websites that said like, oh yeah, we know where to go, literally says, oh yeah, relevant information goes here. I literally just took a guess, mastering Holly's blood code by accident actually, and I actually ended up with bayonet mastery with the first blood code upgrade you get with that. Anyway, yes, I have the item required here. So we're starting off with this boss fight. Or with this part here.
I'll take us back in time to the sunken city we left behind. Are you ready to go?
Yes. Otherwise I wouldn't be
We'll be
here.
landing mere seconds before Jose's frenzy. Which means we have one chance to keep her from it. We can save her. Alright. Let's make this trip count.
Here we go.
Let's fall back, sir. Her power will consume anyone in reach. Looks like someone has a death wish.
Please?
She regained control? How?
Thank you, Lise. For too long, our fates were bound by our blood, sentenced to madness. But no more. This power will open the gates of our future!
He seems like a dick.
Brava! Brava! Splendid show. A
Isn't
device
that
capable
supposed
of
to be
reining in a
bravo?
frenzied revenant. And a Gura, no less. I must say, I am impressed. Who would have thought? Of the 7 bloodlines, theirs has ever been said to be the most volatile. And now, think of what we can do with this technology. We've witnessed a genuine miracle here today. A feat not seen in several millennia of Revenant history. And somehow, the impossible has been made the mundane. I simply must tip my hat to you, strange hunter. By your hand has providence been delivered unto us.
One move, and you're both dead.
A word to the wise, my emissary of grace. Mankind will soon retake control of this domain. A change is on the way. I pray that when we next meet, it will not be as foes across the battlefield, but as prisoners.
Can you hear me? I need to speak with you urgently. Could you come to the confluence?
Speaking with Lou. Obviously. I mean, once we save her, then that's going to be a boss fight.
There you are. Please excuse me if I seem distracted. It is somewhat of a struggle to maintain the link right now.
Are you alright?
I'm alright, but I'm afraid the situation has become quickly dire. We're losing our connection with the present. I don't know how, but it's happening. I'm not sure what's causing it. Our actions in this period have indeed altered the timeline. But those changes, it seems, have had a disastrous effect on the present. I don't know what's going on. Things are developing so rapidly. A cataclysmic crisis has been set in motion. All the bonds we possess have been severed from the present, like there's a barrier between us. In our current state, I don't think we could go back even if we wanted to. Our very existence is in limbo. If I were to venture a guess, this all began when Gobo took hold of Lisa's control device. That's the point of divergence here. A device of that power, coupled with a weapon that can trigger resurgences. Gobo may well have rewritten history. I can't pinpoint the direct source. It may be the device is to blame, or its direct effect on revenants. But one thing is terribly certain. If something isn't done about Gobo soon, the fate of this world, and the fate of our future, is doomed. I'm sorry. The link won't hold. There's still hope. Retake the control device from Gobo.
Do we finally get to kill him?
The confluence is failing. You must hurry. First, find Jose. See how she's doing. If we're to take on Gobo, we'll need her help.
Hang on, I just need to get... Oh. Remove pin. That was for something else. I'm assuming Jose is probably somewhere up here. I would hope. Yes, we're taking the elevator. Hopefully we get to finally kill Gobo. Lord knows the bastard deserves it. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops.
So we meet again. I made it out alive, as you can see. Were you all right?
Oh, just in time. Hopefully she's in her room.
Phooey. Did I wake up too soon? Guess I spoiled my chance to play Sleeping Beauty for a while longer. But no matter. To more serious business. Tell me what happened. So he killed my people? And stole Lisa's work? The bastard's asking for it. We're taking back the device. Let's take the fight to him. I refuse to let him trample on everything Lee's fought for. I'll finish this. Can I count on your help? Great. Let's get a move on then. There's no more time to waste. Gobo is Deputy Director of the Bureau of Frontier Management. He has governance over this whole territory. They have a castle in a forest to the northwest. Hey, what's wrong? What just happened? You know, there is one question I've had in the back of my mind. Where exactly did you get your hands on that device? Technology of that level doesn't exist in our time. And don't try to tell me otherwise. I used the thing, I could tell. Just who are you? Fair enough. We'll deal with Gobo first. Come along then. Let's make for the Bureau's castle. It's in the northwestern forest of the frontier. We can follow the road from the old highway to Gobo's castle. The quickest route goes from the north of the base.
So this is Gobo's castle then. Right? Oh, that's... Wait, that is Gobo's castle? Seriously? I thought it was this place. Huh.
These sorry-looking morsels are our welcoming committee?
I don't like that they're both tag teaming me specifically. Time to open up, Gobo.
When the balance of power shifted from human to revenant, there was a change. A dramatic shift. The human spirit was twisted beyond recognition. Have you ever seen a blood bag murdered for nothing more than offending a revenant's sense of taste? Their limp corpses, like shattered dolls, rendered little more than skin and bones, piled high as discarded trash. Some sacrifices are to be expected. That's a choice that was made. Our society chose to wave the white flag, to close its eyes to such loss, and to suffering. But I, on the other hand, I refuse to idly stand by and watch my kind be condemned to a future as chattel. Now, what say you? What choice will you make? What future do those blood-soaked hands seek to build?
You can't answer. You know, I've had my eye on you from the start. You're not fully human.
We all know these are bloody times we live in. Every one of us is desperate to survive. To set the record straight, fighting for what you believe in is noble. There's no shame in that. But you crossed a line killing my people. I will have justice for their deaths. That's all. Say your prayers.
Jose Hanju, Lady of the Sunken City, constant thorn in my side. Your sins must be paid in blood. Prepare to die.
Wonder how this fight's gonna go.
I've been waiting for this. Here I come.
Of course he can hit me out of the air. Yeah, the moment I go in for an attack, he fucking dodges. I was out of that. Fuck you.
Oscar!
Oh well, he deserves
Submit
it.
to an honorable death.
By my blade, his will shall be done. Lord Gobo's future is my everything. Lord Gobo bestowed upon me the dignity I'd lost. His dream is my dream. Lord Gobo, what are you doing? No! I'm staying with you! Until the end! Lord Gobo!
That there was my last teleportation former. Now we court death in earnest.
Bring it.
Well, at least he saved his thing there.
Let us begin. Taste the despair of humanity.
Damn it, I couldn't dodge in time. God damn it. I needed to reload.
Don't get blood! I need more blood.
I couldn't move. What the hell? Reloading.
Don't get blood! I need more blood.
Poetic justice with my wife's weapon. With my wife's weapon.
It's over, Gobo.
Over? No. This is far from over. You underestimate us, Revenant. You underestimate mortals. I shall not give in. Not ever. Never. Not until man reigns again.
This is farewell, Alessandro Gobo. Your time has come, and long since gone. You shall haunt this earth no more. Let's go back to the others. It's finally over. Thanks to you, we secured Lisa's control device again. We actually defeated Gobo. Words are not enough to express my gratitude. In any case, Gobo was a deputy of the Bureau. That means his death is not likely to go unnoticed. What will you do now? Think you can maybe stick around for a little while?
I have to go.
I see. I suppose that is a fair comeuppance for falling for a vagabond. There are far worse punishments. When you live as long as I have, it's easy to forget. You forget how beautiful things are in their time, how fleeting each moment can be. Before I met you, my past was a burden and my power a curse. But somehow, everything you touched turned to hope. The warm light of your kindness showed me the way. And I think, as long as I don't lose sight of that, I can carry on. Someday, I know our paths will cross again. Say, before you leave, why don't we take a picture? I want to preserve this moment. It turned out wonderful. Thank you. I'll treasure it.
There's nothing on there.
No promise you won't forget me. Remember, my heart belongs to you. Both now and for forever.
Aw. Messiah.
This likely greatly changed the course of history. We should return to the present. We still have a job to do.
Well, let's see how it changed history.
Time jump. Successful. Defeating Gobo staved off the world's ruin. At least, for now. This is the future Jose worked so hard to build. The world she desperately wanted. Could that have been... Let's pay a visit to the nearest village. I'm curious what else has changed since we altered history.
A piece of memories is a trophy I immediately got right after. Hang on, let me actually check what I need to do for that one. Oh, it's just changed the history of the sunken city. Alright. Nearest village should be the one down here.
Supply lines around here are pretty stable. If you're looking to stock up, be our guest.
You don't say. Oops.
The Revenant stations here are strong fighters. There are why we have fewer casualties than other villages. The moon takes its toll, but I sure hope they hold out, for all our sakes.
A Revenant named Jose used to be in charge of these parts. The roads and buildings you see now were built by her a century ago. She was clearly committed to making things last.
Yeah, we're just gonna go there. Oh, before we do though,
You've gotten stronger.
level 100. I'm inevitably gonna lose the thing, so... Or gonna lose the fight. And that way I don't have to really worry about the haze to level up.
It is. It really is. I recognize you from the photo my twin sister always carried. I'm Lise Anju. I can't believe this. My sister Jose told me all about you. She told me. She said you'd show up one day. Sorry, I introduced myself, and you already know who I am, don't you? Wonderful. Honestly, I don't even know where to begin. Around the time you and Jose challenged Gobo, maybe just after you put him down, I woke up in a sanatorium. As soon as I could, I traveled to the sunken city, hoping to find her. I was worried, terrified actually, that she wouldn't want to see me. But she didn't say a word, just hugged me.
Thank goodness.
Time had changed her. She was kinder, more sure of herself.
I'm sure you had a hand in that change.
After that, life was peaceful, at least for a while. And eventually, the resealing was set in motion. Of course, my sister received a summons to be part of it.
The upheaval.
She could have refused. Maybe deep inside I wanted her to. But her mind was set. She wanted to protect the future. Your future.
Please.
I know. It's okay. At this rate, she'll wipe out the city she sought to protect. I know you need to go and stop her. To finish it. Otherwise the risk is too great. I'm sure she knows it too. Please, save her. Save the future she worked so hard to build.
Oh boy. This is gonna be a tough boss fight, I feel like. And now she resembles a knightly shrine priestess? Kinda?
You are here. Really here. If you are alive, this future was worth preserving. My only regret. If only we could have been together again. Just the two of us. The two of us till the end of time. But that's life, I suppose. It turns out I won't be joining you on your journey. You know what you have to do. That's the spirit. It's okay, my beloved.
Brace yourself. You can take this.
I missed. Oh wait, no, I didn't.
Watch this!
Uh-oh. Whoa. I didn't mean to switch weapon though.
Watch this! Be gone!
Oof. First try somehow.
Well
Enemy
done,
redeemed.
my...
Yeah, I didn't want to have Lou take the final hit there. And sorry if you guys hear that in the background.
I hear bells. How I've longed to see you one last time. The path I chose was not lived in vain. Now do it. I give you my heart. Bring the light of day beyond death's shadow. Thank you. Live for me. You are the only one I These scars on my heart have cold, but a fight
true to oneself. And we get the blood code of the hero Jose. Again, sorry if you guys can hear that in the background. Do we actually want to continue with the story here, or I think we have some chatting to do over here. Wink. That is annoying though.
I have arranged for a ferry moored, shall we? New revenants, pay me a visit.
Yeah. Huh, I thought we would find a certain someone here. Oh, speak with Jose in the past. Hello?
How are you, my darling? Just the person I wanted to see. If you have a moment, would you come by the base? I'm making my curry for everyone on base, and I'd like you to be there. Meet me there when you're ready. Okay, let's get moving then.
Whoops, wrong button.
I'm always happy
To help. We know. Whoops. I always partner up with Jose.
Jose! Come quickly!
I'm here. What's happened?
There's a revenant outside who looks like you. I didn't know what to do. And it's not some vague resemblance either. It's almost exact. She could be your body double.
What do you mean?
Sis. Is it really you? Yes. Some mild lingering effects from the resurgence, but otherwise I'm all right. I've missed you. I've missed you so much. Please. You're all right. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I'm sorry. Sister, I'm sorry for causing you so much pain. You had every right to be angry. Nope, don't say another word. It's all right. I know everything you've been through. Joseph, thank you. Thank you so much.
Wait, where is Lise? Speak with Lise here. Obviously, we want to tie up that quest line here completely, story-wise.
No, I can't accept that! How did this happen?
Cool it. You may be my sister, but that's where I draw the line.
So, it would appear that you are my sister's betrothed. I am happy that she's found someone she can trust. But why, Jose? Why would you get engaged to a human? A revenant hunter at that? You could have had your pick of the nobles. Fess up. Jose came up with some bold-faced lie, and it all just snowballed out of proportion, didn't it? I know her.
I mean,
All
she's
right
not
now,
wrong.
That's going a little far, don't you think? What do you actually know about my beloved anyway?
That's the problem. I don't know anything about them. But I intend to find out. I am told you and my sister subdued a Medigan remnant. Impressive work, if true. I am hoping to see those skills for myself. There's been a spike in horror numbers around the sunken city. Surely someone as powerful as you, and smitten with my sister, wouldn't let this threat go unchecked.
Anything for Jose.
Darling, please, not in public. You'll embarrass me. Hey, I appreciate the sentiment, but there's no need to humor me.
Cut that out. What are you conspiring about? This is not a whim. You may consider it an official request to deal with the horrors. This entire situation with my sister will be considered a separate matter. I want you both back safe and secure. Don't be reckless out there.
Alright, what's the request? Please request, so one is in here, or the one is in here, so let's fast travel there. The fact that we did where though? It said in here. Oh. Huh. Well, there are no horrors in here. Oh, over here. Huh. That's a tough guy to miss. And that's horror defeated. Yeah, we're doing these requests real quick. I wonder if Lise's, I wonder if Lise will actually become like an ally later in the future.
Mission complete, and we didn't even break a sweat. Hardly worthy to be called a workout. I would expect no less from my betrothed. And I believe you have something to say?
Fine. I admit you can handle yourself, and I'm grateful you took on my request. I guess I owe you my thanks. But don't get ahead of yourself. You haven't earned my trust, not just yet.
Please, come on. Why can't you let this go?
Because you insist on making a mess of your life just like always. In any case, we have received reports of another horror nearby. This is not to be trifled with. I'll be accompanying you myself.
Ooh. It's too dangerous. Aren't you still recovering?
They're right. Honestly, Lise, it's too soon to put yourself in danger.
The worst is far behind me at this point. I wager I would be a good match, sister. Even for you.
I
A
trust
bold
her
claim.
judgment. She won't lose her cool, I promise. Could she tag along?
Thank you. It will be a day to remember. And will give our allies at the base some peace of mind. We'll go when we're well and truly prepared.
Yep.
Thank you. It will be a day to remember. And will give our allies at the base some peace of mind.
Alright, where's this horror? Lise's request, and it's right here. Hang on, I have an itch in my ear. Now I'm assuming it's outside.
Good. Looks like it still works.
I'm hoping it's outside. Taking its sweet time though. Oh, that actually gave us some stuff for our XP for our blood code here. Oh, we would be at a lack of willpower. So yeah, we're going to be sticking with what we got for now. Damn it, it's underground.
There's an ominous air.
It's underground. Also, I thought we were a revenant, though. Yet they think we're human. hang on, isn't there... I'm curious. Ooh, item. Yoink.
I'll be right there.
Am I actually heading the right way, or am I just running backward? I feel like I'm running backward. Wait, I see that back there. I need to open that.
So many of them.
Oh, my oh so favorite enemies. Also, did I just one-shot that one? Literally, I get up and they can immediately hit me again. Fucking piece of shit. I only came down here for the chest. Oh, nice. Now I can put venom on a weapon. Too bad I don't want to defile my favorite weapon here. Or defile my last weapon.
I'll be right there.
I'm just gonna guess here, actually. Yep. Conveniently.
Have you taken a step forward? That's our target. We have to win for everyone's sake.
Oh, this thing. I hate this because this one hits like a truck for no reason and causes solidification.
I need more blood.
And dead.
Well fought, and nicely done. That should help to secure the base, at least for some time. You're as good as my sister said you were. I didn't quite expect it. I can almost relax when I have you watching my back. If I'm being honest, I was set on breaking up your engagement. I love my sister, more than anyone. Ever since we've reconciled, I've craved her attention. In order to make up for the time we lost, I wanted her all to myself. But now that we've faced a horror and possible death together, I can see why she needs you. It's a hard pill to swallow, but you're who she really needs. As a compromise, perhaps the two of us could look out for her together. She may need it. What do you think? I'm all right. Sorry, just a quick dizzy spell.
You're welcome to my blood.
What? I suppose. Just a bit then, if you truly don't mind. Thank you. I feel much better now. Drinking your blood has given me a clearer sense of your character. And it's... well, I'd be hard-pressed to win Sis back from you. Hard-pressed indeed. Let's head back to her then. She's sure to be worried about now.
Alright, those requests are cleared. Oops. Wait, she is in the main hall, I think. Or at Magmal.
Hello. Take care.
Oh, glad to see you're both back safe. And moreover, that you seem to have finally hit it off.
I was being hard-headed, Sis. I'm very sorry. Will you forgive me for that?
Of course, Lise. It's my fault. I should have explained it better. The base still needs a lot of work, and it's going to keep my hands full. I want to be able to rely on both of you, to know I've got people eager in my corner.
Gladly, Jose. And always. But there is one final thing before I forget. From this day on, think of me as your sister-in-law.
I'll make your sister a happy bride.
Cut that out, you. You're complicating things.
Don't you worry about a thing, and don't you fret. I have it all planned out. We'll publicly announce that Lady Anju will be wed to a Master Revenant Hunter, and soon! This union will benefit human Revenant relations all across the realm, and of course, by extension, the very security of the frontier. They will see you as pioneers of a new age. That's what's best for the world, I'm sure. Some people may not like it, but don't you spend a moment thinking on them. I'll be the one to handle the politics.
Oh no. Lord help us, I think she really means it. Well, darling, looks like there's no turning back now.
I already had Vanishing Hollow, though. Actually, what can I get from her? Grilled seafood.
Take care.
Actually, can I still...
How are you, my Lise serves well at my side. Her tendency to jump to conclusions notwithstanding.
Oh,
I've
that's it.
always
Well, that's all for Jose then.
Do you need some? On to the next town. I had a feeling you'd say that.
Yep,
Back to work then.
Because now we need to do a little bit of traveling all the way over here. Because again, to access these things, we need to access these, we do need him as an ally, as the selected partner.
Let's keep going, but stay vigilant.
Oh, I'll stay vigilant, alright. It's 2. That's 1 ally down. That's his other ally down. And dead. Alright, how many times do they want us to fight this guy? Peril survived.
That went well. Let's take the tome and leave.
Also, I have heard like there is already planned DLC for the game, which I should immediately have access to upon release since I pre-ordered the highest tier on the highest tier because I like the previous game that much.
Thank you for coming with me. We were able to close the rift without issue. Let's check the contents of the tome later.
Diamond dust. Wait, isn't that one of the stands from JoJo? Isn't literally one of the stands in JoJo's Bizarre Adventures called Diamond Dust?
Do you need something?
Catch up, of course.
Ready to browse another tome of lost time? In the interest of coexistence, revenants gave mankind more freedom. But, over time, humans began persecuting revenants. War broke out, forcing revenants to impose martial law. In retribution, humans were stripped of all their liberties. Solidarity can be a powerful tool, but, left unchecked, it can also lead to wanton violence. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. Frightening, isn't it?
I still believe in us.
I feel the same way. There is no hope in conflict, and I firmly believe mankind is capable of peaceful, positive change. We've sealed the final rift. They'll cause no problems for the foreseeable future. On the other hand, it's also a pity I'll be seeing less of you now.
Let's hang out next time to work. I can always make time.
Is that so? I'm pleased. We'll make some memories not strewn with danger. With you as my witness, I want to make a vow. I will change this world. No more means justified by ends. In the future I envision, the dignity of man will be king. When my dream is realized, I will be praying for your happiness always.
Regeneration. What can I get from him again? Ah.
I don't make promises lightly. I mean to change the future where you shall live into something wonderful. My ears are always open.
Huh. Neato. Yeah, speak with Craig. Whoops, one further. I hope that if we get the good ending that... Well, there's Ollie. I hope that if we get the good ending, we end up being able to see all of them in the future.
How are you holding up? How goes it? Well enough, by the look of you. Believe it or not, we found a drug to treat my paraplegia, and it's showing results already. Frankly, I've got the vagabond itch now. I only hope we can travel together during your lifetime. Only, I'm told a full recovery can take decades. Not much I can do but wait.
Hold that thought.
There, I finished my treatment. Feeling better, I hope? What a surprise, though. I got to analyze a wonder drug and give the Dawn Chorus captain a physical all in one day. How lucky I am.
That makes two of us. A direct referral to a physician of the Asturias clan. I still can't believe it. Is there anyone you don't know? Regardless, you have my thanks.
The elixir you're taking is the genuine article. All I did was speed up its natural effects a touch. It should have taken effect by now. Do you notice a difference?
I sure do. My old strength's coming back already. Let's give these legs a whirl. Nice. Would you look at that?
Don't get too carried away yet. I do have a suggestion, though, if you're looking to speed up your recovery even more. You may not be aware, but there are hot springs scattered all across the frontier. Take a little vacation, a hot springs tour. Consider it rehab.
I'd be a fool to turn that down. Thanks for the tip, Doc. What do you say? You up for joining me on a hot springs tour? Chop chop, doctor's orders. Let's move out. Mind if I ride shotgun? Don't think I'm up to hoofing it just yet. Boy, I can't wait! Remind me to get the doc a wagon load of souvenirs. Let's go on an adventure then.
I mean, there is a trophy to go to every hot spring, so this will help toward that. Oh. Oh, this one's obvious.
There it is. Nature's jacuzzi. Care to work up a little sweat before I begin? Being on my feet again is making me crave a good workout. I feel alive again. I love it. Give me 2 or 3 good strikes. I'm just gonna stand here and bask in it.
Sounds like a bad idea. You asked for it.
There we go. See, knew I could count on you. Hit me with your best shot. Nice try, but they don't call me captain for show. You got good instincts, I'll give you that. On the other hand, your skills could still use a little honing. How about I give you some sparring lessons while we're on this tour? That'll square us for getting me out of this wheelchair. Good. That's settled. What do you say we find out if these springs are as good as advertised?
Well, at least it's mixed path.
Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Whatever's in this water is definitely working. I feel my body becoming whole again. Damn, that's something else. I'd say that's a success, and I'm about ready to head straight to the next one. You ready? There's nothing like life on the road, is there? There are so many new things to see and do around the world. This takes me back to when I started the chorus. Deep down, I was terrified. But there I was, proclaiming a better world lay ahead. I said it on a whim, like a mantra. I kept telling myself there's a new dawn after the night, and the chorus had faith in me. For that, I'm sincerely grateful. Their faith is what keeps me going. You're one of the family now, you know that, right? We're in this together.
Undead forest, corroded scar, and that one. Somewhere there. Thank God these come with pictures. So obviously here. Whoops. Whoops, they're in here.
Let's call it a day. I gotta tell you, I'm starting to feel my old instincts coming back. Now then, why don't we go and freshen up?
Could you lower your leg, dude?
Lessons too. Time sure flies. He had this innate talent, and I was ready to teach him everything I knew. Unfortunately, it wasn't meant to be. Along our journey, I ended up wheelchair-bound. So Lyle had to teach himself. Over time, his form became more and more erratic. I was at a loss and concerned that he was on track to brute forcing his way through every fight. But then he met you, and something in him changed. Maybe that's not the right way to put it. He was open to listening again, like when he was younger. You have my thanks, truly. If it's not too much trouble, keep doing what you're doing. Be someone he can aspire to. Man, that really hit the spot. All right, on to the next whenever you're ready.
I like how this side quest is just, oh, go to this hot spring and then go to this next one. Alright, over here. Ooh, luckily I have this one right here. That way, right?
Where are we off to? Can't wait. Not bad.
I still hit something.
Don't let them surround you.
God damn it, of course we were noticed.
Good show. I'll take more of the same.
And the next one.
You've got a real talent for this. A gift. Everything I throw at you, you're just soaking it in. So, what do you say? Ready to go wash up? This training has been a real joy for me. It may sound silly, but I can see myself teaching someday. Passing on my skills to the next generation. Revenants are always so focused on perfecting the powers they were born with. That was the norm, and I never really questioned it until now. But I've enjoyed watching you absorb my skills. Seeing the little twists you put on my lessons. It's changed my outlook on the old ways. We were self-involved for so long. There's no sense in it. None at all. Being back on my feet means there's so much more I can do. I've been racking my brain thinking of new challenges. You've given me something new to consider. Maybe a new lease on life. The old legs are feeling a whole lot better now. It's about time we headed out.
Alright, where was the next one? Obviously here. Wait. Let's just in case go through there. Alright. Can't use the motorcycle. I actually do hope that by doing all the side quests you get some of the trophies as well, like this one, maybe you get the hot spring related trophy. Wait, that was not it?
Time to go. Got what you need?
Oh, it's over here. I think? No. Is it actually underground or something? Or is it the one up here, maybe? If there is one up here. Well, it's not this one. Is there one down here too? That's a no. I mean, the only other thing could be the one in here. But it'd be nice if it's this one. And it's not. Because it should trigger the hot spring cutscene. So wait, is it maybe really underground? Wait, hang on. Let me just look at the quest there. Undead Forest open air bath. On the hill near the Sanctorum. It's this one.
All right. How about we call it quits for today, yeah?
Yeah.
Worked up a good sweat. Ready for that hot spring?
Oh yeah. I actually would love to know how it feels like.
You have a tactical touch, some uniquely human instinct for optimizing Revenant powers. I've never seen anything like it. Many Revenants are nonconformists. As I'm sure you've noticed, they tend to stick out from the crowd, both in and out of combat. Meanwhile, human fighters employ a more systematic approach, one that relies less on instinct. Your style seems like the best of both worlds. That was a nice soak. On to the next one. My legs are feeling much better. Thanks for making the rounds with me. Why don't we head on back to Pioneer Castle? We'll spring a surprise on the gang.
Huh. I mean, he says on to the next one, but... Wait, I still have Lyle's request here? Huh. Pioneer Castle it is. Now we can still do Lyle's request after this one. And I'm sorry if you guys can hear that stuff in the background.
This here is home to us all. I'll never stop fighting for it.
Wait, this... Oh wait, no, this is activated. Man, they are gonna freak.
Make sure there aren't any other passengers. You're a real sport for trekking all over with me. I really appreciate it. Thanks to you, these legs are ready for action again. It feels strange to say, but this is my chance to start anew. In fact, I intend to open a school and take on some pupils to train. Remember what I said? About how I think the humans were very clever to systematize their combat tactics. I'd like to do the same for Revenants, so we can leave our techniques for posterity, to pass them on. Revenants may live longer than humans, but long isn't forever. Just think, if I teach you and you teach someone else, before long you've started a tradition. One generation passing its legacy on to the next. That's how I'd like to leave my mark on history anyways. I don't know. Not a bad deal if you ask me.
Good luck on the new journey.
Aye, aye. It's an ambitious goal, and it won't be easy, that's for sure. But hey, certainly one worth pursuing, don't you think? This is my shot to leave the world a better place than I found it. To pass on something that actually matters. What could be more exciting? And if you thought you're off the hook, think again. I'm advertising you as my star pupil. Do me proud.
Oh wait, now I can actually run around after you.
All right, off we go.
Alright, change partner to Lyle.
I'll clear the way forward for you.
Then we have Lyle's request over here. Let's just mark that. Whoops.
The road is yours, my friend.
I want to avoid that thing though.
Anything around? This is a lot of snow. Watch your step.
All right.
I don't get blood. I need more blood.
Dang it. And it's dead. So Lyle's request was in here.
What are they hiding?
Have we actually been to every hot spring though? What other quests are there? Is it the ferry? Give us a request 4. Nolan's request. Which I think is also in here. Or in this same building. Oh, wait, that's Noah's request. Whoops. In order to collect the blood masks, as many of... defeat the revenant of the... So since this one is lit up, I'm assuming the one over here. So... I mean, let's see if we can glide down there. Well, we can't go in onto the bike in here. Go figure.
Wish I could ride with the chorus like this.
Yeah, I bet a lot more people are wishing that. Just don't get comfy. That's a special spot for me, wife.
Try not to crash at least.
Try not to be a backseat driver. Dang it.
This isn't over.
So that's a too high of a jump to... I needed to start gliding earlier.
How do you feel?
Yeah, pretty good actually. Like I just died and came back to life. Literally.
How far can this thing fly?
Well, it went pretty well, I guess. I don't really care about the haze at this point.
I've got your back. This one has the mask of the It's very dangerous.
Yeah.
We have all the bloodline masks we need. Let's head back to Pioneer Castle and put them to the test.
All right. Back to Pioneer Castle we go.
Where journeys begin and end.
That guy didn't give a lot of haste though for killing him. Hang on. Alright. Control room it is.
Good. Looks like it works.
I mean, I'd hope so.
As I'd suspected, there's some compound in the masks that catalyzes human blood. This is an incredible breakthrough. I analyzed the material in the masks. Once I had the composition down, I manufactured a special composite receptacle. Blood stored in it should retain its nutrients. Each blood type should have a compatible material. We figure that out, and this could be our long-term blood bank solution. A way to store all kinds of blood, regardless of type. What a discovery! A surplus of blood would be a huge blow to the trafficking problem. It wouldn't have the excuse to keep tormenting humans. But it's going to take a long time before it's ready for any practical use. It's a start. Maybe that's enough. I want to bring people together on this. Not by twisting their arms, but by sharing my story.
You'll pull it off.
You think I can make it happen just like that, huh? Thanks, really. I'll give it a shot. It feels almost like I finally found my path in life. Something meaningful. It might take a while. It will take a while, but just you wait. You helped me find a path where there was none. You have my word. I'll see it through.
Bloodletting counter. Alright, the other one was Nolan's request. In the future here too. And so that dot goes away from the mini-map, I'm gonna grab my haze again. And then we're going back to the future. Ah, there it is.
Gotcha.
Obviously, I'm mopping up here. Before we continue. So I have these requests. This is simply to go to that one island to continue the story. Nothing here. Noah's request. And the main story, obviously, vanquish the heroes. But the rest of these are in the future, so... Ooh, hi.
Do you need something? I don't make promises lightly.
Alright.
I don't make... my...
Oh, finally, can jump. Back to the past.
The bulk of the chorus is... But did you know? Some records show there was a revenant hunter who fought beside him. saving the chorus from the trouble it found itself in.
Who could that have been?
Another of history's many mysteries, I guess. But I bet the chorus thought of them as a solid friend. If you find any watch yourself, yeah?
Alright.
The hero on Insula Carcere. I have no intention of getting involved with him, and neither should you. Rocks. This is
Yeah.
such a hassle.
Still need to get her that one more rock. Who's my selected partner here in the future? I think that was Lou. Yeah, it was Lou. Now, what would suck is if we cannot enter there again.
No, of course I wasn't sleeping.
Dude, having a bike like this in real life would be awesome, but impossible.
There's so much snow.
Seriously.
I'll be right there.
Won't open. How do you open this shit then? Abandoned farm. Maybe you have to go through here. Sliding down the ladder. And that's going the wrong way.
You might find something worth the search.
Maybe, maybe not.
I'll be right there.
I'm gonna say that is a nope. Oh, right, there was a boss fight here. Was being the word. Master Blood goes through combat. Alright. And on the rooftops in the shrouded of the snowy mountain. I mean, it's here. It's just that, how do you open that? Cultist's altar. I mean, maybe it does have to do with the cultists, but oh, whoops. Yeah, I like how you can actually farm chili peppers here. That's already way past where we need to be. So we do need to be somewhere in here. This just leads to that. Huh. Worth a shot. Cultist's hidden cave. A fun fact, in the past, this entire area here is underwater. Maybe there's a hidden entrance somewhere. I mean, it can't be through here. Could it? Have to explore the entire area.
ourselves together.
Anyway. For all I know, that could be the case. Oops. Well, not mastering this blood code. Well, there's nothing in here. The activated altar thing was here.
No!
Alrighty. Alright, now this area is revealed. I mean, I already defeated the boss here. The thing was in here. Figures that can't open. Or do I have to have Noah in the party? Yeah, of course there were no caves here. I mean, it is here, but the door there is locked. Or do I get there through here? Whoops, didn't mean to place those. Oh boy. One way to find out if I need.
I was itching for a fight.
One way to find out if I need Noah.
That's no way to treat this ride. Jeez, are they ants?
Oh, whoops.
You're the driver, pal.
That's what I'm doing. Oh wow, that revenant is... that thing is glitched. I can't even hit it. Wow, so that enemy's glitched. Ain't that some bull? Don't. Alrighty.
You gotta grab anything we can use.
Boss defeated. Elder contract. Well, I guess it wasn't to go through here. Oh boy. Looks like I might need to look that up. If the information is already out there. Alright. It requires a combination of story progression, finding specific items, and interacting with temporal rifts. Well, we did those. Travel to the past, advance bond, magmel to trigger necessary events.
Something wrong?
Barrow Castle. That's what this is called, right? But it says I have to go there in the past. Whoops, over here. Also, I'll be right back as I need to use the bathroom real quick. And we are back. I bet you I do her request by maxing out every blood code. But didn't I already go there in the past, though? Wait. Huh. Alright, so Undead Forest. Maybe I have to have him as my ally?
You brought hope for the future. Now it's our turn.
Oh.
Do you need... I don't make promises like... Back to work, then. Just in case. I mean, we did already do that. Cultist Hidden Cave. Alright. Bruce Castle. Travel to the past by the bloodline. Our bond. Alright, so I still need to go there. I somehow doubt this will be a peaceful expedition.
My thoughts exactly. Alright, here's the thing. Alright. By defeating bosses. Wait, so do I have to travel to that castle with him to open it? Oh boy. I mean, I went there already. Oh, still in the other area.
Let's head off. If you see something interesting, let me know.
Stuck the landing.
If only we had the time for snow sculptures.
It is not. It's not ideal at all.
Every lock has a key.
Yes, and according to the fucking information, yeah, it's whatever, honestly.
Welcome.
I can't upgrade the weapons that I'm wielding. Can't upgrade my forma. And I can't upgrade my jail. Honestly, it looks to me like I have... It looks to me like before I can access this, I probably need to advance the story much further to where I'm here too. Huh. Geez, already 2 hours again. Oof. Well, that's sealing spine. Like, that's literally what the information said, and I don't fucking get it. Funny, now it says completely different information all of a sudden. Temporal rift, progress story quest, complete the challenges. To unlock
It's
the
important
boss.
to clear your mind from time to time.
Sunken City. Alright. Many sealed doors in the game, specifically wedged doors in areas like Cathedral, specific progression, memory realm. You must visit the memory realm and deal with the monster to change history in certain areas. The key to the underground settler, and released sealed doors is found by visiting Hill Overlook Clock Tower and talking to the NPC girl in the southeast area after certain story events. Visiting, alright, Hill Overlook Clock Tower. Where is that? Frontier outpost. Military site. I fucking knew I forgot one of these. Anyway. And what is that area that I'm thinking of right now? Wait. Huh. Visiting the girl over here.
Apologies. I will be there soon. It won't open.
All right. Maybe I have to do that part in the present. Oops. I almost immediately teleported back there. I mean, there is something about that. And if not, we're just going to progress the story.
We completed the time jump.
A bit late, Lou. Huh.
Hey, let's have some fun.
Hang on, I'm just gonna look this up real quick where this tower fucking is. Good thing the thing is muted. Most of these videos, by the way, people don't even fucking talk. And for some reason, this person has the keypad overlay to where you can see what buttons they are pressing. It literally says the key is found over here. The fuck? Nothing in there. Imagine if key revenants would just be roaming around. Or maybe the door over here is open now too. Or maybe the door over there is open. Doubt it though. That away.
Thanks for the lift. Jeez, are they animals? Don't go falling overboard.
Like there is one of those doors in here as well. Maybe if this one opens, I can open the one after. Probably not though, with my luck.
Looks like a barrier forma. Why is it here, though?
Can't fucking open it. Wow. So the information is fucking bullshit. As per usual. Oh man, like this is bullshit. Like you look up the stuff for the seal and then the fucking Google AI fucking forces their bullshit. Which is, oh yeah, this is how you break the seal on the heroes. Not what I typed in. Oh, this is a load of bull, because somewhere down here is a way to get to this nectar here. And there are no underground areas in here. Like, seriously, I don't fucking get that. And also... Ooh. Almost. It's literally sealed behind that fucking cultist door. And we cannot enter. Because anything you fucking try and find... Hang on. Alright. Never fucking mind. Never fucking mind. Turns out you probably have, from what I see here, from a, for the first time ever, helpful Reddit post, you need to go to the prison. Meaning I can tell this guy to fuck off. I just don't like him. I just don't like him.
Ready to head to Insula Carcere?
Yes.
Then welcome aboard.
Let us be off, then. It bears repeating that Xenon conjured a resilient forma. But break it we must, here and now.
Turning the frontier. Hang on, was that reveal the entire map, essentially? Unlock all the maps. Yep, hitting that thing got me a trophy.
Welcome.
Alright, purchase. Immediately buying this. Ooh. I'm just buying all of these, because why not? Baba Yaga's gaze. Oh, that's funny. Now, how do I break said seal?
This resting spot appears safe enough.
Oh, whoops. Hey, yeah, never mind. I guess if I have to use her. main gate.
There. The barrier is no more. Now come. Let us proceed. Your time has come, Zenon. Prepare, for the time of your fate is at hand. This penal island is home to the most heinous criminals known to Revenant society. Any hostile revenants here are not to be trifled with. Stay on your guard. Making progress.
Didn't I put Lou as my partner, though?
Danger lurks here. We should proceed with caution. My strength is boundless.
Sunset Sword.
It would appear this route only goes one way.
Won't open, so I'm guessing.
Tell me, Lou, what do you know of Zenon?
Well, I've read several books he wrote. If I had to say, I found his idea... Indeed. And yet...
Whoops.
In the end, I was most struck by his outlook. He believed in the positive possibilities of change.
Are you finished scavenging the resources?
Argent Wolf Blade. Ooh.
Take good care of it.
Heavenly Strike. Those sound like awesome moves, actually. Grand Lightstone. Oh, that's what I need to fully upgrade the weapons that I'm currently using, I think. That be one down.
Center yourself.
All right. Damn, now imagine I'm fighting. Now imagine this thing being fully upgraded. We could do that with one weapon. Obviously that would be my wife's weapon.
Now we can explore farther. Please proceed with caution.
Just set.
My strength is boundless.
Killed ya. Oh. Well, I came from that one, so...
The contraption appears to be operational. The man you are about to meet is a rare breed of savant.
Oh god damn it! I hate it that that the pickup button is the same as. It's the fucking same as the skip dialogue button.
Can't go toe to toe. This is a helpful route to have.
I'll say.
I'm quite sure this pathos belongs to Xenon.
We'll need to make contact with it to proceed. Perhaps we can open it from the other side.
Oh, here goes nothing. Memory time.
Xenon Driftgoat, you are hereby sentenced to serve 11,059 years on Insula Carceria.
And I graciously accept. Surely I warrant more than 10 millennia, but I fancy the prime number. That aside, I have a question for the court. Why is increasing the Revenant population seen as a vice? By reanimating cadavers from death row, I produce 1,000 new test subjects. Now, I did act of my own accord, but these troops were on my leash, wholly incapable of acting against our society. Imagine my disillusionment when blind panic drove you to apprehend me and execute them! Truly, the overreaction of cow minds. Does the thought of a world abound with reverence honestly inspire such fear?
He seems a unique kind of crazy.
Further comment. This court is adjourned.
Farewell, your graces. Engrave my inquiry into your callow minds, for doubt is ever the mother of progress.
An intriguing fellow, to be sure.
My strength is boundless.
Oh fuck.
The enemy outnumbers us.
Huh. Gravian core.
Care to go toe to toe?
Alright. I like to think I already got the hang of using two-handed weapons. Well, there's the door.
So they still grow naturally. I would recommend harvesting them.
Wonder how far I can increase those actually.
Open with special privileges.
Oh gee, special privileges only, huh? Special privileges.
Shall we take a moment to rest?
Actually, you know what? Yeah.
Do avoid that sensor. Countless numbers here were used in Xenon's experiments, I imagine. My strength is boundless. Be considered.
Huh. I'm assuming the switch to turn that off is up here. called it. And through here we go.
Prisoners were given a place of momentary reprieve. Can't go toe to toe.
What the hell? I hit him there. Oh, that was an annoyance and a half.
That's one mystery solved.
Oh wait, that's a shortcut. Cells.
Should we search for another way around?
Found some eggs. One open from this side.
My strength is boundless.
Even a prisoner uniform too. Oh, so this one's timed. The enemy fucking triggered it.
We need to find another way forward. Center yourself.
Alright, another way forward, you say?
Can't go toe to toe.
No idea what that did, though.
I see enemies in the distance.
Oh boy. I mean, they say another way forward, so I'm assuming all the way up.
My strength is boundless.
And we found salt. Yeah, I like how I'm fucking stuck there in this tiny corner.
This is just the start.
Yeah, you didn't like that, huh?
The thirst consumes me. Watch out.
Fuck you, buddy. Of course, you have one that darts around like that in a tiny corridor like this. And I think I may be freaking lost. Or not.
Center yourself. Our supplies are stretched thin.
That's him gone.
That seems to be the last of them.
I'd hope so.
A very rare find indeed.
Hesitant.
My strength is boundless.
They're also fighting each other. That's just funny. I guess one of the enemies was the worthy prisoners and the others were the wardens.
Be considered.
Yeah, this time you couldn't dart around too much, huh?
Might I recommend taking another look around here?
Presence essence. Oh fuck, one of those things.
Our reserves have run dry. I do hope you survive.
Of course, it still fucking hits me even though I'm behind cover. I am literally fucking stunned to death. Why did my character start saying, no, if I need blood, I didn't even fucking press the attack for that. Ain't that great? Of course, now it does this. Now it does that. Now it fucking does that. I hate that fucking thing.
My strength is boundless.
Piss off, buddy. Oh, that is bull. I jump out of the way and I still get fucking hit. Now I don't get fucking revived.
Revenants may be immortal, but they mustn't be reckless.
Oh, shut up. Like, that was bull. You fucking hit it, and then it just fucking nopes out of there. Alright, this is a... God damn it. I hate that. Now well. Well, if you want to trigger that, then be my guest. Also, I had Lou selected as my partner, and she's forced as my partner here. Oh, look, we can suddenly fucking catch up. And shoot you out of the air.
Remarkable work.
Obviously, I'm dodging everything now. You jump forward.
The enemy outnumbers us.
Not for long, it doesn't. And of course this fucker follows you for miles. Alright.
Care to go toe to toe? This is just the start.
Piss off. You I get, but the other guy I don't. A save point would be nice.
Memories.
Vision it.
Yeah. They should make it to where you skip dialogue if there's an item you can pick up. Oh well.
Sorry to saddle you with sending me here, my friend. But don't worry. These walls can't keep me from my mission. The cursed fate of our kind robbed me of my wife. That day, I vowed to devote the rest of my days atoning for my failure. Thus, I will begin my research anew. Mark my words, by your next visit, this tawdry cell will be fit for proper experimentation. Until we meet again, Idris. A worldwide outbreak of unexplained mutations, just as I predicted. The resurgence, it's called, yes? And you say you intend to seal it away? Don't be a fool, Idris. This is a problem to overcome, not an inconvenience to brush under the rug.
I was just drinking something there, don't worry. Yeah. I'm allowed to drink every once in a while.
That did the trick.
Save point would be nice. But I guess we're not getting that, are we? Or at least not here.
We must keep moving.
Ooh, there it is.
This resting spot appears safe enough.
Just enough for 2 levels.
Stronger than I ever imagined. My strength is boundless.
I saw that. There's one of those fucking guys that darts around the entire time right behind him. Why not come over here, buddy? Not like I can shoot you from a distance. Like so.
Center yourself.
I hate those fuckers. I still hate those enemies that are essentially carryover from the fucking sea urchins from the first game more, though. Like those enemies I still hate to this day.
Can't go toe to toe.
Don't mind if I do.
I can still fight.
Heh.
Even better than I imagined.
Yeah, those guys are essentially one-shots. Of course. Why not? Is that item worth it?
My strength is boundless. They have you in their sights.
The other one should be easy enough to deal with. Oh yeah, that is worth it, because that is, I think, what I need to upgrade the normal weapon to its max level. Oh shite. Oh hey, I can do that too.
Can't go toe to toe. On the wing.
Oh boy.
You haven't forgotten to collect anything, have you?
Ooh. Oh, whoops.
Welcome.
Token 4, so that means I can buy these and these. I don't have enough. Oh, there's a way around that.
It would seem your coffers are replete with funds.
Nah, not for long, lady.
Welcome.
Purchasing that, and that. Caged Heart Club. Huh. Anyway, upgrade equipment is now something we should... Oh, I lack the fucking funds. I have the material, but...
Come again.
Do I have any more of those? Of course I don't. Now, well. Ooh. Didn't see that chest before. Twin Fang Blades. That looks like more of a forge. Maybe those are just the living quarters? I'm assuming this here is the boss arena. I mean, hey, found the thing to upgrade the weapons to the max. Now I just need the funds for it.
Let us stay a while and refresh. My strength is boundless.
I got rid of that one guy though. Take that, buddy. Did that thing just drop a succubus horn? That thing was a fucking succubus. Ew. Disgrace to its kind. Then again.
The enemy outnumbers us.
No, it does not. Oh fuck. That's... I thought that thing was behind me. Oh, I didn't know that thing was behind me. Of course that thing fucking instant kills me.
We cannot have you dying here.
Yeah, I don't like that he does fucking that fat slam. The fact that that fucking hits. He did at least the hit long enough to where, oh yeah, no, you're stuck in the recovery thing for the dodge. Oh, shut it. Can I fucking switch out of her? Oh, God damn it. Of course, it's a fucking asshole with a shield. Who can knock you out of the air with shield? Fuck off. Yeah, the moment you try another attack, he hits you out of the air. Fuck off.
Treat it with care. Your survival depends on it.
Oh, now you're not so tough, huh?
My strength is boundless.
Now he ain't so fucking tough. Getting close.
I need more blood. Be very wary here. There's an enemy of higher intellect.
Fuck you, buddy.
Here's another one. It's as if they're blocking our path.
Well, so be it. We'll need to find all of Zenon's pathos to proceed. So the path connects to here.
Mm-hmm. Well, another one of Weirdo's memories. Clearly was once a lab. Yellowed book.
Toe to toe.
Yellowed book is was an item you used to give to your allies in in the first Code Vein game. I think he gave it to Louis. Retro video game. That's another thing as well, I think. Huh. Oh, time to see the memory.
can't be! The seal gave out? Idris, even you couldn't hold it? I've no choice. In theory, it should work. And if all goes to plan, I'll be able to subdue the resurgence out. This is my chance to prove it. I can't break? Who? Devil! Of course. I should have guessed. Tell me, why does change frighten you so? So oppose me if you dare. I am Xenon Griffgoat, Harbinger of the Future!
Something tells me he went nuts. Something just flat out tells me he went nuts.
Shall we take a moment to rest?
I don't think it's enough for a level though. Don't mind if I just teleport all the way over here real quick so I can first off check that one request.
I sell tools.
I'm gonna need 2 of these.
The hero on Insul. Rocks.
I didn't pick up the thing for her. Wrong place. Need to be down here.
I'll upgrade.
Wait, can I? You can upgrade them again. Then I guess I'm gonna need more than just 2. Friend of a few words. Yep, guess that's max plus 5. Back I go, because I also need to upgrade my gun.
I sell tools.
Oof. I don't think I have enough to level up or to upgrade anymore. Actually, what can I sell? I don't really use these, so... Yeah, these aren't all that valuable, obviously. Can I upgrade the jail? Yes, I can. And I lack the funds for it.
Take good care of those. This.
Aw.
It is done.
Alright. Well, main weapon is completed, so... Or... My wife's weapon is the one I got the trophy with, so... Here goes nothing.
No choice now but to fight back.
Are you shitting me? I literally can't heal because he's doing that shit. He stuns me from the across the fucking thing. I literally can't get away from him. Yeah, fuck off. What is that bullshit? Fuck you, bitch. That was an annoyance and a half.
This looks to be an authorization card. In fact, it looks to be one specially issued by Xenon himself. He granted them only to those he deemed worthy. The exceptionally gifted, his closest confidants upon this island. I'm certain it will prove valuable in due time. And not
That's what I need probably to open those doors. That's probably what I need to open those doors. Elegant fountain pen. An odd one.
It is open now.
Do I really have to?
Incredible. It's so calm. I've never seen pathos so stable.
Few were equal to the task of understanding Xenon, and even fewer still of matching him. He was a man of unique conviction and of great resolve. Most of all, he truly believed in the potential of his kith and kin. In that lone regard, Even I must admit respect for him. You must now journey to the Insula Carcere of the past. But be wary of him. Zenon is an incredible man, and was known to be very persuasive. He may try to convince you to see things his way. Only remember this. Zenon belongs to a bygone era. Our duty is to the present one. No matter how compelling his arguments or how clever his rhetoric, I implore you to stay true to your mission. It is with pleasure that I shall await your return here. Good luck, and be careful.
Oh, thank Christ.
Here we are, Insula Carcere in the past. Zenon's cell should be located just over there. Let's go.
Just in case here. Hang on, can we just...
Zenon sent for you? And keep your distance from me.
Wow. Ain't he a barrel of sunshine?
A revenant hunter, are you? State your business. Goodness, look at the time. I'm off duty now. As far as I'm concerned, there was no one here.
That was helpful. That was helpful as hell. Having the right cards available, right?
Welcome to my Zen chamber. I would hardly call it spacious, but it is blissfully free of noise, perfect for letting one's thoughts percolate.
Billy, is that you?
Perk up those cochlears. That's the rhythm of hope!
Come, brethren, stand up and follow together for a better tomorrow. In a world covered by darkness, joy slipping away. Feast on a vein and let idle rain.
I like a escape just clipped through his body there.
Pledge your life and let your soul fly. Raise your voice and unleash a war cry. Don't let your heart be tarnished until it's lifeless as a grave. Pick it up, make it shine as a gilded flame. Let's walk through the fire, yes, and transcend our limited lives, yes. The fear and pain we face endlessly. In the flames we share it all. Let's reach glory together. Looks like you're still not convinced. Do not fear. Join me and the world will forever change. Yes, a golden morrow is just beyond the horizon. Dance, brethren! Stand up and follow.
This
Together
is weird.
for a better tomorrow. In a world covered by darkness, joy slipping away. Feast on a vein and let Ico reign. Paint a new dawn on the day. Pledge your life and let your soul fly. Raise your voice and unleash a war cry. And when the golden sun rises, we'll know that our day has come. Tomorrow is written today.
Can I kill him?
Behold! Isn't she beautiful? Modeled after my late wife, Sabine, she is the latest addition to my Dragom line. A worthy tribute to her beauty. Surely it inspires you to wax eloquent about her majesty, yes? Please, join me in my exultation!
She's very pretty.
You speak without pretense, the sign of an independent thinker. People often say you're unique, don't they?
Kinda. Not in a good way, though.
Now then, I don't believe we've met before, and I do love a mystery. Here, show me your Xenon pass. Ooh, well. Yes, this is a genuine article personally issued by me. Possessing it is proof of our friendship. Furthermore, it signifies your strength. I can always use strength. I shall see to it that you're granted free access to most of these grounds. How, you ask? It's quite simple, really. A bit of charm and a soupçon of tact. All the guards have become good chums of mine. In light of our friendship, broad though my definition may be, they're only too happy to grant me certain...
Broad that definition may be.
One can never have too many friends, can one? Now, shall we discuss the mutual perks of our new covenant? I guarantee you'll relish the benefits. No, this must be... Quickly! Get down!
Huh.
Oh, good. You've come too. This time felt most dire. It all happened so suddenly. But if I'm not mistaken, the shockwave we felt was the rupture of progenitor Idris's seal. The resurgence will soon be unleashed upon this world. The wrath of the upheaval. It is almost upon us.
Simply perfection. An exquisite blend, if I do say so myself. Oh, don't mind me. Please,
Feel free to continue your conversation.
How did...
A shared mental construct, yes? This is most fascinating.
How did you get in here? It shouldn't be possible.
What's that you said? Shouldn't be possible? I'm afraid the endless abyss of possibility eludes you, my dear. Well, 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 well! Are you perchance?
You know who I am?
Ah, pardon the interruption. Really, you mustn't mind me. Now, I'm most keen to get more closely acquainted with you both. We were discussing the details of our partnership, if you recall. Well, I happen to own several labs on the frontier. They're experiencing complications on account of the shockwave. It's really quite inconvenient. Couldn't have come at a worse time and all that. Agree to get them functioning again, and I shall gladly lend my hand in securing that which you both seek. What say you?
All right. Agreed. We will help you.
A wise decision! We can discuss the details outside. For now, I bid you adieu.
I feel violated somehow. Oh.
I must admit, it's shocking coming face to face with a hero in here, let alone Xenon. It remains to be seen how much we can trust him. But we're lucky he agreed to work with us so quickly. At any rate, let's see what he wants us to do.
We haven't much time. Let's get straight to the point. I have 3 laboratories, one each in the Sunken City, Undead Forest, and Corroded Scar. They are quite critical to me. My surrogates are normally tasked with their operation, you see, but the recent shockwave has caused them to malfunction. It's become quite a pain in the derriere. Left alone for too long, my reams upon reams upon reams of scientific findings may well be lost. And that, my dear new friend, is precisely where you come in. Don't worry about the technicalities of scientific work yourself. I'll simply warp to your coordinates once you're there. Then we can retrieve my malfunctioning surrogates. Did you follow all that? Yes? Good. Delightful! Then off you go now. Quick, quick. Time waits for no one.
Huh. I know the one over here, one over there, and the one over yonder. Funny enough, that is the closest one. Actually, don't I have one closer? Yeah, right here. Let's go to that one first. I think it's this one. I guess it is.
Excellent work.
I knew you could be trusted. My surrogate should be located in the lab's core. Oh, one thing to keep in mind. A system's malfunction will trigger their self-defense mode. Perhaps a misstep on my part. All intruders will be shot on sight, no questions asked. That includes us, so be ready for a combat fracas most ferocious! Of course, I'm here to help if you'll kindly open up and lend me your back, yes? Oh, my word, how homely. Take care not to let my superior mind chisel years off your life. Now, onward! Entertain me! Let's rest. I have new data to compile.
I do believe I whacked them. I whacked them good.
What's this? A machine? Rejecting my advances?
Odd way of putting it.
Look down.
All right. Huh. I mean, it knocked me down here. All right.
Must I always be
Got him.
That's the first lab secured, as is my work. Splendid job. Even I could only have done a modicum better. With the help of my surrogates, I'm able to run multiple experiments in parallel. The bulk of my efforts, however, are dedicated to researching the resurgence. I've tasked my surrogates with guarding my findings, hence the stringent security. Idris' seal has begun to deteriorate. Thus, we can't lose my work. Onwards! You must make your way to my next lab.
Alright, next lab should be here, which we teleported to several times earlier in the stream, trying to figure out how to open that frickin' door, and now we know how. Well, it's gonna be a rough landing. Told you, rough landing. Haha. Sucks be them.
There it is. Let's reconnoiter and retrieve. Promptly now. With the seal weakening, every second is precious. I hate to trouble you, truly I do. Can we go faster? Idris tried to buy time, but we need a permanent solution. Some way to quell the resurgence for good. Ah, you look intrigued. There's a spark of curiosity in your eye that's just ever so adorable. But first, we have my surrogates to collect. You know the drill. Forward march, comrade!
I will say though, he is pretty colorful.
Perhaps you'd like to hear one of my lectures while we rest.
How's about no?
I feel the presence of a powerful foe.
Oh, lunch down. Oh.
Every little bit helps, you know. Not today.
And the thing is dead. Where is the... Ooh, chest. Of course the item is back here. I find the guy a bit weird.
I am still with you. Nice try. Not today.
Fucking move, you moron. I would have gotten further if that fucker didn't block my path immediately. Don't fall off. Don't fuck off. Yeah, I don't like that the dude was right fucking in front of us. He was literally blocking us from proceeding. Oh, fuck off. Come on. Now that was bullshit. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Honestly, I was thinking that this guy might be like similar to Mido, I guess. But looks like he's more of a cross between Deadpool or something, and something else. And of course, another one of these. And that's how we get here. I mustn't be outpaced. 110.
2 secured. Color me impressed. I'll deign to call upon you more in the future. As a token of my confidence, it's time I filled you in on my findings to date concerning the resurgence phenomenon.
Please do.
Notebooks and pencils out, please, because first, a lesson on Revenant history is in order. As you know, Revenants are blessed with prodigious lifespans. We can live hundreds or even thousands of years with an ease that belies our age. Nevertheless, a choice group, known as the nigh-immortal Progenitors, left their indelible mark upon history. I know it's splitting fine hairs by human standards, but surely you can grasp life everlasting trumps a few millennia? Naturally, this begs the question. Just what exactly separates Progenitors from modern-day Revenants? My findings pointed to a single historical juncture when Revenants inexplicably became mortal. Even the oldest Revenants began dying off after a few millennia. Technically, dying isn't the right way to put it. A restriction was imposed on their lifespan. Alas, that delightful cliffhanger is all we have time for. But remember this. Eventually, all Revenants came to be born with a predetermined lifespan. And this was no act of nature.
Huh. Now we have to come back here in the present to get that carved or engraved weapon. Right, there's only one more, right? Yep, only this one left. Also, let me just chat with Lou. Maybe I can do that in here too. Get the see if I can upgrade the blood code.
Something the matter? That bridge is proof, but it's not. Something the matter?
Oh, never mind. Never you mind. Immediately heading the wrong way. Ta-da!
This is it, the final lab. You've done well traversing so much of the frontier. I've been observing you very closely. You've convinced me your potential will be crucial in times to come. Now, let us conclude this final step. Once the deed is done, I have something important to give you. Missile, perhaps we can stop the tea.
Haha. Anywho. Hang on, can I actually... Just in case, I'm gonna mark it.
Where should we start our exploration?
I have a feeling here. Or maybe not.
A mask wearer. This does not bode well.
This does not bode well. I proceed to one-shot it.
Insolence! How dare he look down on me!
Well, the boss is over there. But I want to find that flower first.
For study.
One coin. Too bad you can't jump over these. Actually, there's also an opening back there. Oh wait, this is where it came from. Never you mind. Wrong way. Need to go the other way. And I think I can now upgrade my healing.
I beg your pardon. I shall be at your side momentarily.
Ah, 5 more. But at least this was an annoying one to get, and I got it now. I think this only goes one higher one more time.
Must I always be so dare you! Just for blood!
I was trying to dodge the entire time. I only did one attack.
All of my research material is now accounted for. 1,000 thanks, my friend. Now, I believe we ended our last lesson on the Resurgence prematurely. Let us rectify that. You recall how I said a Revenant's lifespan is predetermined? But why? To what end were they mortalized? Well, I struck upon a revelation! As the Revenant population grows, the bloodborne powers of each individual are incrementally stimulated. The more our numbers grow, the more each individual's powers swell. But each vessel can only house so much energy in reserve. Soon the power corrupts our flesh, eventually bursting forth into the world! That is the Resurgence's true nature. A cataclysm triggered by a population overload. An end for our time. I suspect that the progenitors discovered this truth ages ago. Naturally, they were forced to devise a countermeasure of some kind. Thus, they artificially limited our lifespans. To avert the Resurgence, they constrained our Revenant population growth by force. Give me your Xenon pass. I've updated its credentials. You now possess the highest level of clearance. Well, highest next to me, I suppose. Strangely enough, I issued a pass of the same number to one of the servants that was in my chamber. How odd that you should share the same exact one as they. I can't have issued the same code twice, nor could it be a forgery. And there's no way for you, our perennial outsider, to have stolen it. Do you care? Ergo, 2 copies of the same pass do indeed exist, albeit with one infinitesimal difference. That being yours shows nearly a century's worth of wear and tear. I'm certain now, more certain than ever before, Your shared potential will be positively integral to my vision for the future.
Now, hold out your hand.
Fancy that. I'm outdone myself. Take this. You've certainly earned it. If you find yourself in need, simply call. My powers are at your disposal. Now, if you'll excuse me, science calls! The research you helped me recover is all out of sorts and needs to be recompiled from scratch. Never fear. I'll forge your potential into it. Put your best foot forward, and don't give in to despair. Farewell!
Xenon Griffgoat. What a tempestuous character. At any rate, we should discuss our next steps. Please find me at a missile.
Yeah, I'll definitely do that.
We finally fulfilled Xenon's request. And though it was rather taxing, it was good work. Now then, take a look at this. It seems there's more to this upgraded pass of his than improved access credentials. This is the key. At least, I believe it is. This pass is imbued with enough pathos to break through his present-day cocoon. It may be time to finish this quest. We should now be able to release the hero Xenon. We can finally end this. Though, I've been thinking about his theory. About revenant overpopulation being the cause of the resurgence. If he's right, we will always live in fear. As long as revenants still live, we will never be rid of the resurgence. My apologies. This is no time for us to be second-guessing ourselves. The world's fate hangs in the balance. We need to be decisive. We can't afford to delay longer. In any case, we should head back to the present. We must report our findings to Lady Lavinia.
Oh, island. Ooh, let me actually grab that.
Time jump complete.
Welcome back. And well done retrieving the key to Xenon's seal.
Lady Lavinia, if you please, there is something I wish to ask you. When we were in the past, when we spoke to Xenon, he felt Progenitor Idris's seal was a temporary measure, so he was working on his own solution. If that's so, if he believed so strongly in a better solution, why did he give his life to perform the seal? When we made contact with Xenon's pathos, we saw someone immobilize him with a forma. Maybe he was sacrificed against his will? Who would do that? And moreover, there was something else. We learned from Xenon that revenants are indirectly responsible for the resurgence.
I feared this would happen when I sent you to him. You've learned too much. Lu, you must listen to me. There are some aspects of the upheaval you needn't know about.
What?
I am truly sorry. Believe me when I say it is for your own well-being. The same goes for the resurgence. I admit, Xenon's claims can't be readily dismissed. But whether Xenon is right or wrong, whether you know all the details or not, we must face facts. Eliminating the heroes is the only hope our world has. Finish your preparations and do what must be done.
Dang.
Finish your preparations.
I mean, I kind of want to do the requests before I can't do them anymore. I'm just gonna see if I have the thing for the lady here.
The hero on Insula. Rocks.
Guess not.
This is such a hassle.
You're telling me, lady.
I hadn't, but through your actions, the sanatorium in the undead forest, it will show. Ah, you've mastered a new blood code. Close your eyes. There. Successfully. I pray this power behooves our quest to stave off ruin. Stay.
Holly fought for everything, and although it seems an odd thing to say, there was.
So the blood codes don't go further than A. Got it. So Jose's blood code here doesn't go further than B. Wait, Xenon's already at A. Iris's blood code. Wait, do I have all the blood codes already? Well, maybe not fully upgraded, but still. Hero Holly. Hero Holly. Hero Lyle. Hero Jose. Man, I'm gonna have a field day maxing out all the blood codes.
I'll upgrade.
Grand Lightstone.
Take good care.
I thought I had two of them. Oh, wait. Shit. I guess the grand ones you cannot buy, and you have to find them. Oh well, not what I wanted to do. Well, I don't have the thing to fully upgrade it. As for the Forma, hand me down. I maxed out the Forma, which is also apparently till +5. Now I think there's only one left for the jail.
Take good care of the...
Alright, so literally other than the request there, now this door should be open, so you need to go there in the present to get the to get the engraved sword.
Right on then. Let's take this slowly and carefully.
Yeah.
Should we get off?
Nah, we're good. We good, man.
Appears to be in working order.
Yeah, at this point it's been centuries since that was last opened. Sorry, I was drinking something. Nothing like it.
We must
Nice
remain
drink of
vigilant
water.
from here on. Imposing even from a distance. Think carefully before engaging.
Fuck off. Then now we have this shit again. I hate that thing.
We're outnumbered. Watch out. You need to heal.
The thing we need is a yellow glow, by the way. And it's not here. It did not like that one hit that I did on it. I wonder if you can get a lose weapon. This is the start of it. So maybe somewhere down here.
I'll be right there.
Doesn't look like it. Fuck off, that other guy just hit me out of the air right as I was about to hit him.
Let's pull ourselves together. Sorry for taking so long. Brace yourself.
Do I literally just have to kill everything in here? Like, you'd think that weapon thing would be somewhere here. Guess I have to go kill everything in here. Because it does say it is in here. Somewhere. I think I know what I did wrong. Oh wait, no, that was a different one that I'm thinking of. Where you had to, you know, maneuver your way down because the elevator said, yeah, no.
Fight to the end.
Of course that's a fucking jump.
I think we should be careful.
And of course everything respawned.
We're outnumbered.
Of course everything respawned here.
Take this.
Oh, what the hell? All right.
Brace
Even though it should have missed. Oh, no, you don't. I hate those things. The only other thing could be that I have to go here with him. This just teleports you all the way back to the front. Like, is there even a way to the fucking roof? Oh, motherfucker. Was this ladder here the entire fucking time? I feel monumentally stupid. Oh, we can actually use Lisa here. In the present. That makes me wonder, is she here? Because then I want to see if she has dialogue here. Aw, guess not. Yeah, well. Let's see what that guy says when we hand in the engraved sword.
The bulk of the chorus is... But did you... Who could... Studying this weapon inside out led me to one conclusion. It was made to be compatible with revenants of any bloodline. But why fashion modern weaponry after prehistoric armaments? It's almost like they wanted to even the playing field, so even the weakest fighters could hold their own. The funny thing is, there hasn't been a major battle between revenants in years, so why bother?
To empower weaker revenants?
Could be, but like I said, that's an inefficient way to strengthen an army. Forging specialized weapons for your strongest fighters is far more practical. Wait, hang on. There's something I need to look into. Come back in a little while. If my hunch is right, you might have cracked this case wide open. You got a minute? I need to ask a favor of you. I want to go investigate Insula Carcere. Can you tag along? I caught wind of a rumor that the engraved weapons may have been secretly forged there. If it's true, all the pieces begin to fall into place.
Dang it.
There's no rush. Let me know when you're ready to go.
Well, let's complete his request.
Thanks for tagging along.
Whoops.
Watch yourself, yeah?
Hang on. Oh, almost 5 hours. I mean, it is Code Vein too, so... Quite literally the forge that we discovered before.
I don't get blood.
Break your focus.
There we go.
Welcome.
Yeah, why not?
Bingo. I had a feeling we'd find it here. Let's check it out. If my hunch is right...
It is our duty as revenants to watch over and guide humans. But the salvation of humanity will require more than a small, privileged group brandishing power.
Franz.
After the tragedy at the Academy, I became a spy for Voda House. I forged a secret pact with Xenon Grifter to mass-produce weapons of my own design.
to save more humans, it was imperative that even our weakest revenants be capable of defeating horrors. But when my ties with Xenon were exposed, I was branded a criminal and forced to devote House's bidding. My final mission is an assault on Magnell Island as a warning to Valente, whose dangerous research must be prevented. I leave these weapons to the future, in the hope that they will one day save more human lives.
In the end, it was your question that led to the breakthrough. Back in our academy days, France asked me something once. Asked if I'd considered the feelings of those dependent on others for protection. I became a revenant to ensure my family's safety. I thought I had. But over and over they'd tell me. They said how they hated putting that danger all on me. Of course I didn't mind. In fact, I was happy, just knowing they cared for me. But in hindsight, they probably felt helpless. All they could do was wait. France wanted to empower people who had the will to fend for themselves. Unfortunately, he lacked the means to do so. This weapon, this is the product of that desire. I owe you one, France. Another one. You showed me a perspective my hubris made me blind to. I won't let your dream go to waste. That's a promise, old friend. An oath. Now then, let's get going. There's still people in need, and it's on us to keep them out of harm's way. To be the shield they need.
Alright, now what other quests, side quests were there left? I mean, slay the heroes, blah blah blah. This one is just complete blood codes, and this one, find that stone. But I think we get it once we go here. Well, let's continue with the main mission here. We are changing partners though. Back to Luke, because it is the present. And I can't get enough of those five. And I... Oh, they meant the decorations back there. And I can't get enough of those thighs is what I was gonna say. This will be lethal. Whoa.
Aha! So we meet again. Splendiferous! Of all the myriad possibilities I considered, none were as exhilarating as this!
Xenon, where are we?
It has been a long time indeed, O heiress to Idris's mighty power. I used that mental construct of yours as inspiration to erect my own, a photo. I also transferred a portion of my consciousness into that Xenon pass, thus turning it into a key that will transport you here. But alas, the construct won't last long. We must conclude our business quickly. Let us do what must be done.
What just...
All will become clear when the time is duly right. For now, my time, at least, appears to have run out.
What about the upheaval? How did things go wrong?
My dear, there's no need to rush. Simply do what must be done. See it through to the very end. Now, there's no time to be complacent. Weapons at the ready. Prepare for the hour of reckoning. The stage is set! Come forth, for it is Xenon Griffgoat you face!
Why do I see the head of a bull? Minotaur. Jesus, I can't even create distance. Motherfucker. Like, he knows exactly where I'm dodging to. What the hell? Alright. Oh, there goes our Icor. And I was using the more lethal. Yeah. Alright. Not good. Got him.
Finish this.
She's the reason why they were forced, or he was forced in there.
We know what we must do. There must be no other choice.
If revenants continue to proliferate unchecked, if this world is to have a future, revenants must submit to nature's course. Indeed, Sabine hasn't long left to live herself. Yet Sabine, the world never looked quite as beautiful to me after you left. Many today will do anything for more time, even if it means cheating the ordinance. What compelled their ceaseless thirst for more life? In unison, they reply, a life ended prematurely is one bereft of meaning.
Their greed blinds them to the ruin they cause. The egotists fancy their lives are worth more than yours, my Dragon! But no more! This must end! My dearest Sabine, I promise you, I shall upend this world built upon their lies! All will know that your life was a thing of beauty. And never again will anyone say otherwise!
Xenon.
Farewell, Xenon Griffbone. Heretic that you were worthy of respect. Your sacrifice has bought this world a century of life. We won't let this time go to waste. I can promise you that much.
Duty
You two have
fulfilled.
done superbly in dispatching the hero Xenon. The magnitude of your feat cannot be overstated. You have nearly saved the world.
Lady Lavinia, I'm sorry. I'm not sure this was the right thing to do.
Only time will tell. For now, we must forge ahead and hope the results will bear us out. We grow ever closer to achieving our goal. First, let's return to Magmel. There is much to learn. The last hero is, well, I must tell you of him.
It's up to us to make good on the path we've taken. For Xenon's sake, as much as anyone else. Let's head to Magmel and hear what Lady Lavinia has to say.
Alright. So no way changing his past. Got it. Maybe that was the thing we needed here? I don't know, honestly. God damn it.
We are on the cusp of success, of an unprecedented victory. It is time, then, to discuss the final hero. Valentin Voda. Formerly the forsworn heir of Voda House. And my biological son.
I had a feeling.
Now, he lies dormant, buried deep within the very heart of Luna Rapaces. The time has come to undertake this voyage, to gird our hearts, and vanquish him. I have already prepared everything we need to complete our mission. When you're ready, truly ready, to face what lies ahead, come speak to me. I will ready a portal to transport you.
Valentin's the final hero, and we have to slay him. I'm afraid we're in for a fierce battle. We'd best be fully prepared.
Oof.
Time. Take this, and don't let it go to waste.
In your heart, or in your hands. Hang on, let me check what that one does. Obtain a blood code of the highest rank. But we already had a... Huh.
You're hauling these in. As usual, here's your payment. Each of these stones is a fragment of lost history, the byproduct of meddling with space-time. In a way, you're like the remains of worlds I snuffed out. Thanks to you, I can give them a proper send-off. As for the rest of my story, the levy of my brush with disaster was imposed, not on me, but my inner circle. They were charged for failing to rein me in. You'll find no better example of how sickening Revenant law can be. Since then, I stopped seeking out things I wanted. Or rather, I lost my sense of desire. Listen to me ramble. I've said enough.
Is there another one? God damn it.
Rocks. Do try to stay alive.
I guess they're related to the heroes, I guess. Whoops, wrong one. Yeah, so yeah, it's only these 3 requests left.
I will now transport us to Luna Rapacis. Are you ready to depart?
I'm ready.
So be it. The key to Valentin's cocoon is his closest confidant. An unusual key, to say the least, and yet only he can commune with Valentin's pathos. Noah, it is you.
Guess that checks out.
Having said that, Valentin's cocoon is particularly resilient. The key alone cannot break his seal. Our solution, the Luna Rapacis. The moon brims with energy generated by the resurgence. By harnessing its power, you'll be able to reach Valentin and release his seal. The fate of humanity is in your hands.
What's the matter?
I have debated long hours whether to divulge this before I sent you away. But I believe you have the right to know, and the news will not be pleasant. But please trust that I mean well in telling you this.
Uh-oh. I have a feeling she lied to him.
Hey, sorry for the wait. You damn fool. Who asked you to put the world on your shoulders? Way back when, he and I swore an oath. If we ever found ourselves at the crossroads of destiny, we'd walk down the same path, together. And if either of us was ever to stray, the other would drag his ass back onto it. Now, I guess it's time I make good on that oath. Come on, let's go. I've got to pry him out of this nightmare.
So that's the whole reason why he got to stick around, huh?
We have arrived at Luna Rapacis, cradle of the final cocoon, and the infernal bane of all revenant kind. The air feels heavy with tension. Multiple shards of pathos are nearby. Let's start collecting resurgence energy.
Make sure you rest up.
I literally can't see what I'm doing. I hate these things. Mainly because of that attack. And of course, one final one. Wait, I think this is just going into the past. Dang. Oh, I get it. Oh, that is evil. Making us fight these guys again. This is a more powered up version, isn't it? And of course now I'm out of blood. Or ichor. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is actually nice that they did this, though. You know what? I think I should stay ranged. Conveniently, I just got some. I mean, he knocked me away from him. And he's dead.
I gotta say, you two have come into your own since we first met. I'm impressed. Your movement in combat is looking much sharper, more practiced. And Lou, there was a time you seemed afraid of your own shadow. Now there's conviction in your eyes. I was prepared to stay at your side for some time, but apparently I need not. You two can handle yourselves just fine.
Hey, you okay?
No, it's an incursion. But why now of all times?
I see. You became a revenant for your family.
I needed them safe, whatever it took. The payoff was seeing my siblings and parents reach old age. My nieces and nephews are all the family I have left now. Our happy reunions rouse old memories.
I still don't like the guy.
Life lies in continuity. I'm convinced now, Noah. Our role as revenants is to serve mankind as its guardians. I want a world where families like yours live free of strife. We'll achieve this together.
What Valentin said was true. The circle of life is truly wonderful.
And that's all.
It's been a century since you and I last had one of those incursions, huh? Glad you're holding up okay. We're here to protect a world where the seeds of humanity can bloom forevermore. The raison d'etre of revenants. A Valentin turn of phrase, as I'm sure you can tell. After we met and became true comrades, well, it wasn't long before his dream became mine. I only wish we could have made it happen in our time. I digress. The past is past. Don't mind me. That's all the energy in this area. With that done, let's move on to the next one.
Let me just yank that real quick. A teleporter to the front would have been nice.
I feel great. I feel light better.
Of course these can blink. Referring to the blink dogs. Oh boy. Right. Meaning one of these is my wife.
I feel great! Going all out! Sweep him away! Let me go!
Does nothing faze you?
I'm getting fired up! I can do this all day!
Cannot while in combat, huh? Oh boy. At least the music for this one is nice. Whoops. Freaking stone killer. I don't think this is gonna work. Holly. Honestly, Holly's boss fight music here is the best so far. Also, that tree is great in blocking the view. damn it. Damn it, I lost Icor. Oof, that one's new. Well, I survived long enough.
You know, there's something I've waited a century to be able to ask you. I know we're not allowed to know how history changed, but be honest with me. I remember that day, that moment in fact, when you burst in on me and France trying to kill one another on Magmel Island. You came back through time to save my hide, didn't you?
We couldn't let you die.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, I'll be damned. Look at you two and your hearts of gold. Thank you. I owe you big time.
Another incursion.
You're telling me everyone in the Academy is dead?
Yes, on Lavinia's orders. She sacrificed most of them to produce a vessel for the resealing.
Is she out of her mind? Those were our classmates.
I'm sorry, Noah. There's no other recourse. Couldn't stop her. It's not fault. Hers was the only viable solution. It could offer no alternative.
Lady Lavinia rarely speaks of the past, but this is dreadful.
Eyes blinding.
Voda House. It's directly descended from Idris, a lineage charged with the terrible task of maintaining the seal for all eternity. And what's more, they knew. They knew the seal would give out one day. But they could never produce an heir fit for the title, fit to replace Idris. And renewing that seal required them to produce a vessel, something capable of harnessing that power. France and I were spared because the Voda still saw some use for us. But as for the others, snuffed from existence. All of it, the Academy, the resealing efforts, was Lavinia's plan. She called the shots.
She would go so far.
In her defense, I'm sure she was desperate. Doing nothing meant annihilation. Even so, the incident spurred Valentin and me to take our leave of Voda House. We tried to solve it alone. Valentin never said anything, but I'm convinced he was driven not to let anyone else be sacrificed. Sorry, that's more than enough reminiscing. Let's get a move on.
Oh boy. Oh boy, this is actually going up to the final boss fight. This path here is funny though, that since they'll just blow up on each other. Alright.
This is gonna be one hell of a fight.
Yeah. I figured it was her. I actually don't like fighting Jose, because come on. It's probably mainly due to the fact that I actually wouldn't mind getting to know someone in that way. Monkey. Well, there's the respawn anchor. Nice try, buddy. Is there anything else beyond here? Oh, this is literally the inside here. Didn't mean to do that. That took so much HP in a single hit. Uh-oh. Oof. I'm dead. Well, luckily I healed, but still gonna kill me. Damn.
There we are. That's the last of the energy. Guess it's time.
Not again.
I'm pleased to see you well, Noah. We're thankful you've returned to us on the frontier.
Forget that. Is it true? Did Valentin really go missing at the upheaval?
Yes, I'm afraid so. To make matters worse, the lunar rapacious continues to scald revenants, giving horrors free rein to terrorize mankind. Humanity needs its protectors now more than ever. Will you lend us your strength?
Looks like our dream wasn't meant to be, Valentin. I tried to do you proud, but it's a dull world without you, old friend.
Did you hear? Lady Lavinia is recruiting a new Revenant hunter to join us.
A hunter, huh? I've worked with one before, but it's been a while. Things might have turned out differently if they'd been here.
Uh-oh.
After the upheaval was a low point for me, like I was stuck in time. That's why our reunion at Magmel was a godsend. You came back, and the future wasn't a dead end anymore. Time began to move again. I even began thinking you could save Valentin. Maybe.
Noah, we...
Don't worry, I know it's wishful thinking, but that's fine. I had no hope until you showed up. You filled that void, and gave me light. Through the two of you, I found my purpose again in an empty world. I'll never forget the good times we spent together. Now it's time I repaid the favor. I've owed you for a long time. This time, my friend, I'll lead the way. All right, everyone okay?
Noah, just what did you mean by lead the way?
Just what I said, but don't let it bother you. Come on, let's go. We're just about there.
I can just fast travel there, right? According to this, there are some items back there that I didn't pick up. Can I actually? I can actually use the motorcycle. But it's a bumpy ride though. Nope, wrong way. Oh well.
Let's not get carried away now.
I mean, hey, at least it's not a bumpy ride anymore. All right. Jesus.
Treading carefully. Fine by me.
Oh, 125 from 111. Those 3 fights gave us a crap ton of level up material. Anyway, I'll be right back because I need to use the bathroom again.
Something on your face? I don't see anything.
Sorry about that. I was back for a bit, but I sat on the fucking cable for the headset. All right.
So this is where he lies. The Lenton's cocoon.
Can you do me a favor, guys? Promise you'll look after him for me, will you?
Noah, stop! He won't hold out!
Hey, partner. I'm here to fulfill our promise.
Wake the hell up!
He knew he wouldn't survive.
Here goes probably the toughest boss fight in the game. Oh. Well, would you look at that?
The pathos blocks our way. It's most likely Valentin's. We'll need to touch it to proceed. Why does the air here feel so heavy, though?
Believe me, Valentin. Losing the students still pains me deeply, too. But there was no other way. Procuring a vessel was absolutely necessary. You have to put this behind you and look to the future. It was our misfortune that Idris's ability didn't manifest in you.
For generations, Voda House has venerated Idris, fixated solely on tracing his footsteps. But his seal won't hold forever. Others wrong, though? What if Voda House's methods are a mistake? My friends would have died for nothing. We can't keep sacrificing the people we're trying to protect. There has to be a better way.
Like Xenon, Valentin too sought to find a different path than the one Idris chose.
Yeah, but Xenon was a odd fellow. Brilliant, but odd.
There's another shard. The air is so thin, it's hard to breathe. Place your hand on it. I'm sure Valentin is beyond the shard.
Transcript of the Xenon Grifkov trial. Why is increasing the Revenant population seen as a vice? He tried to warn us then, didn't he? About the true nature of the resurgence. The correlation is clear to me now. Imitating Idris's ways will only ever be a temporary measure. But there is one way to eradicate the resurgence for good. We weren't mistaken, though. can build the future we dreamed of now. A world where mankind can finally flourish.
Did he say eradicate the resurgence for good? But how?
The light, it burns.
This place is steeped in Valentin's pathos. We must be near the lunar core. Let's rest up.
Whatever gave you that idea?
There he is.
Uh-oh.
We've been discovered. Brace yourself. Your life is forfeit. Cautious.
Oh no. He's copying those things.
We'll have other chances. Don't miss. Take
Dang it. I'd like to think we're doing pretty well here. Maybe not. He does not seem to be liking ice much. Oh, he grabbed me. Ouch. That's gonna be a bomb, isn't it? I like to think we're doing pretty well. Motherfucker. Alright, that was some bull. Of course, that did fuck all damage this time around. Of course that fucking hits me. The fuck was that? Maybe go for the other one. Is that the last time that combo always hits, which is bullshit. Blue, if you could. She just came back and I can immediately fucking run again. Yes. See what I mean? Like, that combo, the moment he does it, the final hit for it always fucking hits. Look, a different move. Wait, how come we barely... Oh, don't tell me this fucker revives himself. Did the fucker freaking heal himself? Oh, fuck off. Of course he grabs me instantly. Of course. He does as if he's fucking going for my ally and then goes for me. Frick you, buddy. I saw that, a lot of the damage you fucking healed there. That's bullshit that he now has revive or regeneration abilities. It fucking revived itself. Fuck off. It fully fucking healed. That is some bullshit. Oh yeah, now you go for me. And he goes for me. Oh, he's gonna go. He did that attack for Lou, but goes for me. Yeah, dodge that combo. This is gonna kill me. Oh, did a decent chunk of damage still, though. He barely actually did damage to me. Now that wasn't fair. This isn't good. This is gonna miss. See. Nice try there. That's as far as we've gotten so far. Oh boy. Go for Lou. Almost there. No, you don't. Oh, fuck you. Get away from him, you know? Thank you, Lou. And he's dead.
Of course. It's you.
Now's your chance. This is it. The energy of the resurgence.
The time has come. Thanks to you, equilibrium has been restored. The world owes you its salvation. All my life, I followed Idris's teachings, convinced that it was my duty to oversee the resealing. I did what I had to do to produce a vessel. I shed the blood of many Revenant clans. I sacrificed many of Valentin's close friends for my sacred task. To my dismay, the resurgence would not be quelled. I squandered far too many lives for nothing. I see now that he must have predicted my failure, because soon after he took matters into his own hands. By sourcing energy from the resurgence, he cast a formula to try and purge the world of revenants. A world free of our kind.
But why?
By eliminating the source, revenants, the resurgence could be quelled. That was the truth Valentin came to realize. And now...
Lady Lavinia, what are you...
These runes are the relic of Valentin's legacy. His final words. I toiled a century, testing for the results I sought. It was designed to terminate revenants, and revenants alone. Amplified by a device on Magnell, it shall propagate across the entire world, cleansing upon a tidal wave of resurgence energy.
Why, Lady Lavinia? Wasn't your duty to this world we have to save humanity from ruin?
Can't you see, Lord? It cannot be done.
The resurgence can no longer be seen. Our species is a cancer upon this world. So long as we exist, the world will forever teeter on the brink of destruction. Nature dictates life be cherished. Nature dictates it be nurtured within a mortal span. Even in death, each life entrusts its will to the next. We must relinquish our grasp. Mankind is the rightful heir of this world. That was Valentin's will and dream. A beautiful future, liberated from fear. And this is my atonement. To amend all the suffering and anguish I have visited upon this blighted world. Come, my wretched kin. Let us return to the cradle of finitude. Let us embrace our fate.
Alright, so she's a crazy bitch. Got it.
It was the dawn of a new age for humanity. It heralded a new day under the mantle of their leader, who was named
It's time.
O hallowed hero, who delivered unto humanity the world, we pray you rest in peace.
Dang it. I mean, to be fair, there's no way to know how to get the other two endings here. Like, I did almost everything. Like, I'm not even kidding. I did... Wait, no. I was gonna say, did I not talk to someone back in the past or something? Because that's the only way I could see that I missed something. Anyway, this music is probably copyrighted.
It's time you wakened. You're not one to let ripe potential go to rot, are you?
Why is that guy? Why does that guy show up? A Hero's End. Wait, what the hell? Look at that. It's like literally continue, continue, continue. Come on. Wait, can you actually get all endings in one per playthrough? Huh. Huh?
Good to see you, my friend. I trust you.
Also, I got one of the ending trophies.
Mind you, this is an automated message, so you may as well make yourself comfortable. Do you recall our last meeting here? I used my past to cast a forma on your heart. A moderate stroke of genius on my part. Specifically, it was a forma that would trigger if your heart stopped beating. Very specific, I know. But caution being the better part of valor, I had to endeavor to elude Lavinia's deeply watchful eye. Your heart was one place I figured she was least likely to suspect. The forma is engraved with a powerful bond, a small token of pathos from yours truly. When you awaken, fate will force your hand again. You must trace our bond and locate me. Only then can we finally begin to put this right. I, for one, refuse to accept the present outcome, and I trust you are of the same mind. Now, be on your way. Time is a precious resource, and may we soon have it together, my friend.
This is the place. We must be coming up on the lunar core. What's wrong? Please hang in there. I'm taking us back to Magmel.
All right.
Oh, good. You're finally awake. It's been so long. Are you all right?
Long time no see.
I've been by your side since you passed out. Is that a bond? Of course. He must have planted it when we left. It would appear this bond is linked to the timeline when we first met Xenon. But wait, that would mean that... Yes, we can travel back to the upheaval.
That is an awesome way to do the ending, though.
Wait, hold on. You want to go right away? Shouldn't we at least speak with Lady Lavinia? We still have to stop Valentin. But then again, jumping to the upheaval would be pivotal. If we succeed, it would potentially prevent so many tragedies. So maybe that was Xenon's hope all along. He never gave up. And we shouldn't either. Time jump successful. We are in the time of the upheaval, just before it begins. Voda House should be performing the resealing shortly.
on Earth? Were they ambushed?
Xenon's in danger.
Agreed. We need to find him, and quickly.
I saw that yellow glow there, though. Please tell me there are no further enemies in here. Sadly, there it is. Oh, goddammit, I need to go through the courtyard, don't I? Yep. Honestly, I wonder what's gonna happen here. Oh boy. Nothing. Wait, can I actually open this? Won't open. Dang it. Simply because that guy immediately started shooting me. Yeah. Now that one was funny. Respawn anchor would be nice. Luckily the shortcut was still open. God damn it. Take that, buddy. Well, everyone here seems to have died. Bitten the big one, as they say.
My body won't heal. Go.
Please. You must save Master Zenon.
Banking on it.
Zenon Grifgoat, the mighty genius revenant himself. You may be brilliant, but what good is that brilliance now? No one escapes my time stasis forma.
I'm quite impressed by your forma. It's a testament to your immense dedication to your art and your cause. The problem therein, however, is that very dedication blinds you to far better possibilities. At last, you come!
Who goes there? Rhoda House shall soon fulfill its duty. None shall interfere. We have come too far to fail now. Whoever you are, you and Zenon shall remain here forever and watch the world pass you by.
Lou? Allow me to return the favor! That was truly a wondrous forma. My compliments, dearest Lavinia. We meet again, my friend, and at the precise moment I needed. Your presence here proves my hypothesis was indeed accurate, and I knew it was, but still. The resealing ritual will fail, yes? Ergo, you've traveled back in time to alter history.
Have you gone mad?
Marvelous! It's all as I predicted! Of course, my services are happily at your disposal. Now then, let us make haste! Voda House's preparations for the resealing are already well underway. It's imperative we stop them now. Here's the stratagem. You make your way to Magna. Right about now, they'll be amassing their forces there for the ritual. Meanwhile, I'll finalize my research. If my theory stands, as it shall, it could mean the end of the resurgence. For good. It's most regrettable that I lost so much precious time in that infernal stasis, though. We'll be cutting it quite close. Even so, if this is to work, it will require precise, determined action. Now get going. I'll monitor things through your field of vision.
I'm liking him a lot better. I actually want to see what she has to say.
Just who are you? And the girl with you? Was that really Lou?
To Magmel. Can we actually save all of them?
All of you, for coming. I am Valentin Voda, heir to the house, and I will be overseeing the resealing. For this most sacred ritual, we've assembled allied revenants across multiple strongholds. But I believe those of you gathered here are the most seasoned of our troops. We have our finest fighters gathered at Magna today. I'm sure many of you already bear great burdens, do not wish to add to them, but I ask for your strength in forging a path ahead. Now then, your first task is to make your way to the ceiling spire. Retainers of Progenitor Idris will be standing guard within. They will be the first hurdle to our aim. You must defeat them to the man, then secure a route to the sealing chamber. That sits upon the highest floor of the spire. Once the chamber is open, Voda House shall handle the rest, and you have done your part. Take heart, we expect an arduous battle. Fortunately, we shall have a steadfast ally. The ritual commences tomorrow. For tonight, brethren, rest well and gather your strength.
Are they all just that shocked?
Look who it is, and not a moment too soon. The Hunter of the Hour.
It's been a while, but that's the way you are. Didn't expect to see you here.
We are going to raise some hell, my friend. Just like old times, right?
All right, Craig. Don't bite off more than you can chew.
The stakes aren't getting any higher than this. When else can I go all in?
Jeez, nearly
When
7
don't
hours.
you go all in?
Touché.
Either way, sooner we clean up, the easier everyone else's jobs will be. This saving the world stuff isn't exactly my style. But if you're in, I'll give it a go. We'll go bag ourselves a future. I hope you've still got the touch.
Look who the cat dragged in. I knew you'd show up, darling. I would expect nothing less. Can't resist a good fight with the whole world at stake, right? I'm glad you're here, though. You're the one I need most. I guess we'll need to buckle down, though. Alas, we don't have time for a truly proper reunion. The worst is yet to come. And you're here to prevent it. Sound about right? Don't worry. I'll watch your back. A better future lies ahead. Let's seize it together. Then perhaps, fate willing, we'll be able to share the next chapter in time. Another reason to win this thing. Now, let's not waste this feast. Tonight, we eat like kings and queens.
And... oh, whoops.
Now there's a face I never thought I'd see again. A perfect surprise.
You seem far more sure of yourself now. You kept sacrificing, putting your life on the line. Honestly, I wasn't sure. I didn't have that confidence. But to do my part, I responded to the summons. But the moment I saw you, the nerves seemed to melt away. Goes to show how strong you can be when you have someone truly worthwhile to lean on, doesn't it? I've learned from my parents, from you, the value of knowing when to ask for help. And now, I'm surrounded by people I love. If it's for their happiness, I would do anything. Now it's your turn to lean on me. We fight this battle together.
I don't know how much is ahead, but this stream has so far been going on for literally nearly 7 hours, give or take 3 minutes. I sure hope that there's... oh, he was there too.
Long time no see, old friend. You couldn't have picked a better moment. By the way, did Valentin seem off to you? On the surface, he's the same, but I can't help but feel something's changed since this resealing business really got underway. Now he's sending me off to a remote region, Said it's an urgent mission, but I don't know if I trust it. He clearly doesn't want me around right now. So the question becomes, what's he keeping from me? That's why I've been making plans, looking into exactly how we can infiltrate the Spire. And as always, you arrive at the exact right moment. Looks like I'm in luck. Want to give me a lift in your jail? Thanks. Of course, the ritual success still takes top priority. Focus on your duties if you need to. Whatever the future has in store, we'll witness it together.
Alright, talk. I have no idea what I should do.
We fight here to stake our claim on...
Wait, I can only sit in the big chair. Alright, that's it. Wait, that's just the talk option.
You ready to turn in? Rest well. I'll see you tomorrow.
Alright.
Listen to me, Liu. Successor of Idris's affinities, born by noble sacrifice. Your duty is to the fruition of the resealing. It is for this purpose alone that your birth was consecrated.
Mother, if we succeed, will she?
Indubitably, yes. To quell the energies of the resurgence, she will slumber for eternity. The resealing must succeed. Surely your friends share this wish, so that their souls may finally rest.
This is resurgence energy, and it's my duty to seal it. For that is my purpose. That was me. No wonder I had no memories. I was a puppet, made to follow orders and fade from existence. The vessel was me. That's why Lady Lavinia brought me into being, to seal the resurgence. I remember everything now. The upheaval wouldn't have happened if not for me, and it cost us dearly. It was because my powers were inadequate. The resealing failed because I fell short in my duty. And history will repeat itself. The resealing was doomed from the onset. My past self will fail the ritual. If Xenon doesn't finish his work in time, someone else will be sacrificed. One way or another, this is our moment. Still, if it's to keep you safe, I'll do whatever it takes. No one can take my place. Only I can make this work. After all, it's my purpose. It's okay. I'll be dying for a good cause. I have nothing to fear. Or I didn't. Not until now. But I'm not the same person anymore. I am afraid. I'm afraid of being alone. I'm terrified of never seeing the people I care about again. These feelings make it so much harder.
Oh, I won't let you be alone.
be with you. Until the end. No matter what the sacrifice, I'll protect you with my life. Well, for once, we're both awake. Curiously, I seem to require less sleep in this era. Perhaps it's because I recovered my memories. Our bond in this era seems stronger now. I'm not sure why this happened, but I'm glad. At least now I can fight beside you. We should head to the ceiling spire. It is well past time I faced my fate. And also, we must forge our future. Everyone should be gathered in the lobby. Let's go join them.
Missed the last table.
Greetings. I'm very pleased to make everyone's acquaintance. My name is Lou. This hunter and I are comrades. Together with you, we stand united in our hope for this world's future. It is my privilege to join you on this mission.
Pardon the late introduction. The name's Noah. I'll be tagging along too. I'm a friend of Valentin's, a friend from way back. I'm here to help while he runs the show.
If they're with you, that's good enough for me. You can't do it alone. It never hurts to have numbers.
No arguments here. We'll take all the help we can get.
Great to have you. Let's go save a world, shall we?
It'd be an honor. Thank you. All of you.
And with that, the gang's all here.
I'm ready.
I was hoping we could take a break, but... Level 130. I also don't know how much of the game is actually left. Wait, do those things respawn? I just need to, since I don't have a partner here, I just need to check if I can. Ow. Sorry about that. That hurt for a sec. Or do I have to talk to him?
I'm sick of seeing the resurgence ruin people's lives. Let's end it for good.
A new power has awoken within me. Take this blood code now, before we face our final battle. Without you, my story would have met an end long ago. Let this power be what ensures our path keeps continuing on.
Oh, hell yeah. So they do go up to S. And yep, it looks like these guys respawn. Alright, so I guess to get some of the upgrades we need to be at certain points in the story, huh? Yeah. Huh. $8,000. Wait. Ah, I just remembered.
They may have numbers, but so what? Out of the way, small fry.
Alright. Peril survived. I think it's too late for getting to that one guy. Yeah, well. There are 3.
So far, so good.
One final battle to decide our fate.
Huh.
Try to find a key. That's the step.
Oh boy. Do I have to go up here?
Sorry, I'm on my way.
Uncanny stone, you say?
Keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah, that's only something I can do in the present. Guard school.
Good. Still operational. We can finally get through. Nope. I hope there's a key somewhere.
Oh boy. I'm just enjoying this way too much at this point.
They're below us, too.
think we need to be incredibly high level for this next part. That's the feeling I'm getting.
Never have enough supplies. Grab anything that you find.
Oof.
I assume it's slow for safety, but I could do without this weight.
Oh, behind us. That's the key. Draconic Strike.
This will make it easier to get around. It was worth the search.
Looks like another elevator. survived.
A missile. Want me to whip up something real quick? Liking your newfound power?
Yeah, pretty much.
Stay focused. The master. Whew. Now that's a big sign.
Oof.
That's the stuff.
Oh, of course, he has an ally. Oh, man.
You left something useful.
I'll say. These guys just copied the moves of previous enemies.
So this is one of Idris's retainers. Let's take the fight to it.
I only have 2 shots left. Oh boy. I mean, he seems to be weak to ice, so... Of course, that's too far away. We're so close though. If only I had more bullets. I don't want to risk it. Obviously, she isn't supposed to do so much damage. Come on, Jose. Again, if only I had more bullets, or a little more Icar, or Igor. Dang it. That was bull. I don't want to redo this fight, come on. Because I won't get revived anymore either. Alright, so 3 of the ranged shot there. But if you could go for her, that'd be great. I think this AI knows if I kill him now, What the hell? I have to really rely on Jose here, because I am death. I'm on death. Honestly, if only this thing had more ammo. It fucking knows. The AI fucking knows. Of course I'm too far away. Wait, am I supposed to stay alive here? Because I revive with 1 HP every time. What the fuck? I was nowhere near. I was nowhere fucking near.
Hey, welcome back to the world of the living.
I fucking saw that. I was nowhere fucking near. And it still hit me. That's bullshit. Eight hours almost. Yeah, guys, on second thought. On second thought, I'll continue the stream tomorrow, since we're close to the end of the game here. And it's been nearly 8 hours.
Sorry, I'm on my way.
So, hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I hope I'll see you guys in the conclusion at the conclusion tomorrow for the game. So yeah, again, hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye. Also, just FYI, it's almost 10 minutes past 3 in the morning. Anyway, again, bye.